my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather potentially musical of a lady stream. How's everybody doing today? I am a little embarrassed. For the first time in months, I had to shift my stream forward a half-hour bracket. I woke up a little bit late for the first time in a long time. And yeah, I'm a little embarrassed, but it is not too late. Still about the same time I would get started on a Saturday or a Thursday. So I'm still feeling fine. No, the exact time I would get started on a Saturday or Thursday. And I just completely forgot to set any of my alarms. Every single one. Thank you, you guys. I was up way too late. Didn't want to be. I was trying not to be, but yeah, I was up way too late. And I had just the most awful nightmare. It's still affecting me. But it was very weird because it was a nightmare within a dream. So I woke up from the nightmare and then had like a normal, fairly pleasant dream. So it was very strange. Happens you're doing infinitely better than thank you. But thank you guys. It's great to see all of you. Hello, hello, hi, hello, Kel in the box, hello. Fabio, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. But hey, everybody, it's great to see you. Yeah, I don't know. Was the nightmare there? No, I was, I don't know if I should share. It is pretty horrible. I have a bad brain movie though. Those can be quite, yeah. I was, I don't remember. There were some like silly dream things alongside it, but the gist of it was that I was at a like a big, I don't know, like an auditorium or a theater or a movie theater, or like something with a bunch of seats. I remember, and there was a big massive like event going on. Like I believe it was a race. I believe it was a big race, like in a really big city, you know, like New York or something. And which is probably a horrible example now that I think about it. I don't know. Maybe it was New York. I don't know. But yeah, it got bombed. And there was just explosions everywhere, and it was way too vivid. It was way too vivid. Oh. And I was the only survivor. I don't have dreams like that very often, but yeah, it was horrible. Oh. Big hug, thank you. Never had a dream that contained that much. Yeah, me neither. Oh. Big hugs, you guys. Huge hugs, thank you. Oh. Thank you for the feds. Thank you. Oh. It just kind of chalky after the Bucky. Yeah. It was pretty bad. Oh. Yeah, I was. Yeah, there's a little more to it, but it was all weird dream stuff, and I don't really feel like it was scary, but I don't really feel like sharing it. So yeah, it got worse, but you know, it's no big deal. We're awake now, everything's fine, but man, yeah, just all the imagery really stuck with me. All right, we're playing now. I was worried about sharing that because I didn't want to bring the mood down, but yeah, I feel like I had to get that off my chest. I didn't really have anybody to talk to this early, and thank you, you guys. Blame Shark Boy always blame Shark Boy. Good news, yeah, exactly, nobody actually got blown up. It was all in my dream head, though. Oh yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, I will say I actually do. I haven't had, I really haven't had one in a long time, but I used to have really I kind of have a lot of really vivid dreams, like just with really powerful, vivid colors and imagery, and they can be a lot. I had my first. I actually kind of might call it a night terror. I want to say maybe about a year ago at this point. I don't know how long ago it was actually, but I woke up screaming. I've never done that before. It was, I actually had to, I actually had to go to a friend, which was a process because it was just so horrible. Just worries which aren't guaranteed. Yeah, just worries which aren't guaranteed to come true. Exactly. Oh. When we had to find a sleep. Oh, really? I've never experienced sleep paralysis. Yeah, I've never experienced sleep paralysis before. I think it's because I don't think I actually... I toss and turn a lot in my sleep, so I don't even know if that part of my brain works right. So, but yeah, it's like I've heard it can be really scary because you're awake, but you straight up can't move. Yeah. I'm so sorry to hear. It really happens to me. It was triggered by dreaming cacophonous noise from me. I'll hear it outside of the dream. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's like one of the coolest things. When I learned what that was, maybe not necessarily what that was. No, yeah. I actually learned about something when I took a psychology course. I learned about something called hypnagogic hallucinations, which are really interesting. Basically, they're the tendency to see and hear things on the edge of sleep. Your brain will actually like fabricate sights and sounds when you're just about to fall asleep. And it happens to me all the time. Audio ones, never visual. Well, not since I was a child, but never visual ones. Although, yeah, the visual one was, I don't even know if that counted. It was like a dream that was overlaid onto reality. It was really creepy. There's like a person standing at my door. It was really creepy. That was when I was little, but they threw a creature. I mean, it was really silly in hindsight because it was really silly, but also really scary in the moment because it's the cons. Just explaining what it is. Basically, they were standing at my open door, and they threw a creature at me that started nibbling on my hand. And when I woke up, my hand was itchy, and my hand was tingling, and it was just overlaid on the reality. It was very, very, very creepy. It may have actually been like sleep paralysis. Yeah, it was really, really, really creepy. But I think it was like a bat. I believe it was a bat. I just started nibbling on my hand. I still have the image of it like burned into my brain. What works is tuning the noise away, not just realizing it's not real all at once, but changing dials and knobs. That's so interesting. Yeah, it was fun. In hindsight, it's fun, but it really shook me. It was actually, yeah, it was really, really strange. Yeah, it was actually Brof, which made it even worse. So maybe I shouldn't share that. Whatever. Too late. Yeah, it was Brof standing at my door, threw a bat at me, and started nibbling on my hand. Weirdest dream I've ever had, because it didn't even feel like a dream until I woke up. I am gamer. I can open a menu and click. Yeah, exactly. Just press the log out button. Where is it? Oh, never mind. My dream was different after all. Sorry. But yeah, when I was little, I had like a period of like 1 or 2 weeks where I had like a bunch of nightmares that were really vivid, and I still remember to this day. It was like one of the worst like periods of sleeping of my entire life, because I was waking up constantly, just like shook to my core because of these awful nightmares. In the place I used to live in, I would wake up from bat dreams to real bats sometimes, until I figured out that having a softball-sized hole in your wall might compromise the hermetic integrity of your home to the outside. Yeah, that might lower your house's bat resistance a little bit. So I feel like maybe you need to equip a patch or something. A bat patch. But yeah, hypnagogic hallucinations. Sometimes I will, as I'm falling asleep, it'll be really interesting. I'll just like start to take the shipping envelope over it. Oh, I'm trying to think of like these two bats are trying to get in, and they're like, "It's not polite to open other people's mail, Harold." He's like, "Oh, but I want inside." And she's like, "Martha, I want inside." I did hear bats too. Fair. Man. What a morning. God, I feel like I simultaneously feel like I barely slept and also slept a whole bunch. I feel kind of awake and rested, but also like super gassed. Like, I feel like I could definitely stream today. Like, I don't think I'm gonna need to take any like rusty breaks, but also, man, it was not good sleep. Before that, though, I became very good at politely catching it. Oh, that's so cute. Politely catching and escorting pets. Come on, this is not where you're supposed to go. Out the softball-sized hole. Your tour is over. Thank you for coming. Leave a good review on Yelp, please. Bat Yelp. Please leave a good, or I guess a bad review so you guys will stop coming. Batch review! Yep, I'm still tired. Oh, man. Yep, I'm loopy. Sometimes turning on lights strategically will move the bat into the long room with the open windows, but if they can't figure that out, there's always the saltine box for the worn out ones. Oh, babies. Do bats like saltines? Now I'm just imagining a bat with his little hands going like nibbling on a saltine cracker, and it makes me very happy. It seems very dry for them. Oh. I don't think I understand what you mean by that sentence. Only a little saltine. Okay, okay. Only a little saltine. Kind of like I imagine a bat would like to lick the saltine. Ah, like to lick it. Okay. Do bats like salt? I guess salt is important for the creatures living sodium potassium pump. Yeah, it's because of your sodium potassium pump. You think I'm joking, but it's real. Sodium go in, potassium come out, or other way around. Potassium go in, sodium come out. I guess it works both ways. No, that's not a good picture. Look at it! Sodium potassium pump! Isn't it beautiful? It's my favorite biological thing. Sodium potassium pump. I love this thing. I don't know why. I was fascinated by this thing in biology. And now it's my favorite biological thing. It's my Persistence Day. Happy Persistence Day! Which miracle is what I'd like to have instead of I didn't, but yay! Happy Persistence Day, Malaby! Yeah, I'm always looking at mine. Yeah! It's a sodium potassium pump! It keeps swapping sodium and potassium. It's very important in your body. Make sure you get lots of sodium and potassium, or your sodium potassium pump will be sad. Like this. Like this. See? See, this is your sodium potassium pump will be all sad. That's not what you want. You want your sodium potassium pump to be happy. Like this. What happens if I eat a salty banana? Hey, I mean, that gets you both. Actually, yeah, see? Happy sodium potassium pump. Apparently I am going to group these together. Happy sodium potassium pump. I think we're in like the extremely bizarre image groups era of Lo-Fi Lady Gaming. Like, what are some of these? All right. Thank you, no problem. Happy Persistence Day. Sodium potassium exchange pump. No. Sodium potassium exchange pump was its father. It just goes by sodium potassium pump. Very sad. Meow. Like, it's not. To be happy. I'm having a great morning. All right, let's go ahead and get started with Clair Obscur. We've been streaming for 30 whole minutes doing just chatting. Excited to get started on Clair Obscur. I hope you guys are too. Let's take a look at let's take a look at the rest of this game. Oh, that's right, my nail broke. Well, the game is supposed to be pulling up. Salt. Oh no, boys going after the salt. Make sure you are eating a lot of potassium as well. And there are potassium in things other than bananas. I don't understand what's going on with... There we go. Plenty of breakfast tomatoes. Ooh, wonderful. My cursor is locked. There we go. Very true. White potatoes, tomato sauce. Tomatoes are also rich in lycopene, a disease-fighting plant pigment that gives certain fruits and vegetables that signature red hue. Watermelon. Got him. Got him. You had those today too? Oh, is that on your upside down breakfast sandwich? Oh, I have a secret, by the way. Did you just try flipping it? Just going whoop on the side. Gotcha. You just take your breakfast sandwich and go flip. Rip. Greetings, Laura. Goodness, on a plane, huh? Moving up in the world. Flying to Orlando. Ooh, wonderful. But if I put the eggs on the bottom half of the bagel. Ah, I see. I see. I see. But have you considered that maybe you actually put the eggs on the top half of the bagel and you're just holding it upside down? So if I flipped it, the bagel top would be on the bottom. Ah, but maybe the bagel bottom is currently on the top. No. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, Laura. It's great to see you. I've got to get ready to go. Okay, wonderful. Thank you for the 10 bits, Laura. See you in a week. Ooh, acorn squash, raisins, broccoli, pinto beans, pumpkin, tomato paste, carrots, adzuki beans. Passion fruit juice. That's feels kind of random. Ooh, black-eyed peas. Bok choy, papaya, water chestnuts, tomatoes, kidney beans, zucchini. Wonderful choices. Brussels sprouts as well. Brussels sprouts are awesome, but I've only had them baked in the oven with oil and salt. It was nice though. Leftover Thanksgiving with eggs and plenty of hot sauce. I also had a mug of out-of-season cold pumpkin spice coffee drink. Wonderful. I'm glad you enjoyed your accidentally upside down sandwich, regardless of the situation. All right. Okay, so we are currently at camp. We are currently at camp just trying to get our bearings. So I believe we are going to be going after the second axon today, which is a little scary. What does he is? it's very important to see the positives. Mm-mm. I might need to reboot my computer at some point. I haven't done so in a while, and it seems to be chugging a little. It's also possible those browser tabs I have open. A lot of reference tabs for a certain video game that will not be mentioned 3 streams in a row. Not overtly, at least. Okay. So I feel like I'm going to need to get myself a quick break so that I can walk around and get myself some food, perhaps a little bit of breakfast. I might make myself a sandwich. I actually have some. Ooh, that's right. I have some meat I have not used. Oh, and I really enjoyed that sandwich last time I made it, so I think I should make that for breakfast. I'm gonna go do that, and I'll leave you guys with the delightful campfire ambient noises. Campfire. That's what I think so too. But real quick before I do that, we should discuss where we're going to go today. I believe we're going to be fighting the second Axon, Cyrene. Cyrene makes me think that it's going to be some sort of toasty indeed. Cyrene makes me think it's going to be some sort of siren. It's probably going to be some sort of hypnotizing song. It seems that the Axons wield great manipulative power. If the mask one is any indication, yeah, if the keeper of masks is any indication, they wield great power, and so yeah, I'm really excited for this one possibly being some kind of trippy music-based siren lady. I'm so excited. All right. I will see you guys in just a few minutes. I'll go ahead and run an ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. And then we will be back and ready to start hunting ourselves an Axon. Apparently the Keeper of Masks was one that was weakened from a previous battle. We have no such luck with Serene. So we'll see how we can handle it. See you guys soon. Hello again! How you guys doing? That took longer than I expected. Welcome, thank you. Welcome back, thank you. Yes, me! I returned. Nicely, yay! Yeah, because you got a toasty campfire. All right, let's talk a little bit with everybody. See what they have to say after that we've defeated the Axon. You want to spend time with Ciel? Sure. Oh. What does that mean? Oh. Hmm. Wow. I am indeed very wise, or how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. I like this. The expedition only dies when the baguettes are no longer fresh. When the baguettes are stale, when the donuts and croque monsieurs are no longer fresh, only then do you have my permission to die. Never feeding rocks. I was really hoping as though she made. I mean, okay. I feel like we're moving a little fast, but I was going to say Ciel has had a lot of introspection about mortality because she's always looking at that super hard tray of baguette she carries around. Oh no! I feel bad. What do I do? I don't know. I don't really think I don't really. Yeah, Yeah, Verso and Minoko are basically married. Yeah, right, exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know. I maybe I mean, I guess I don't know if this is just like a casual thing or if this is actually like a romance. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good with this kind of stuff. So how like how this doesn't get explicit, does it? I mean, I am kind of curious. No, I feel like if it did, there's no way it would, because it would like have an option, kind of like, yeah, I don't have the circuit board for this. It doesn't show anything. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of closer. I thank you guys. Thank you, Abio. I don't know. I kind of, not gonna lie, I kind of, maybe it's just because of the way I dressed CL, but I kind of shipped her and Lune. Maybe that's just me being a toxic proximity shipper, but I kind of really liked, you know, that moment where they like, where they were talking and they laid down next to each other and they had that heart to heart. I thought that was so sweet. And I was like, oh, maybe. And then CL's like, hey, Verso. I was literally too short to not share for them. That was like, yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, whatever. Like, yeah, do you even need to ask? Whatever. Life's too short. We could die any second. Let's do it. Yeah, actually. I find consent to be very important. The bond between CL and Verso deepens. Oh. Verso and CL spend some time together, away from the others. Verso and CL became a bit more than friends. CL feels inspired. Gradient attack unlocked. CL Doom. Alright. Sure. Close. No. Hmm. You want to spend time? Sure. Mm. The fact that oh. So he does know that her name is Mael. I was actually, for a second there, I was thinking maybe he didn't even actually know her name and just thought it was Alicia. Never forgot this him. Okay. Yeah, I really love the I honestly, that was such a good moment when he accidentally called her Alicia. That is so good, and I love that nobody acknowledged it because it makes sense that nobody acknowledged it. Like she was about to die, everything was super hectic and chaotic. I mean, let's be honest. What kind of future does she have? Is it too quiet? Are you guys able to hear this? I feel like it's really, really quiet. It's pretty, the volume's set pretty loud. I wonder how kids' parents felt. I can hear, but you can read it. Okay. Music. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to be a I wanted to be a bass player for like some kind of rock band. You think I got the look down? Yeah, I do. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I get that. The feeling of anticipation. All eyes on you. Center of attention for just a moment. And then everything and then the explosion of music, of performance, the culmination of all your practice, all your effort in one grand performance for an audience. I get it. I can get that. Mm. Mm. That is lovely. Aww. Mile makes verso, Pinky swear. Laughing, verso agrees. Oh, that's so cute. I love their relationship. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Gradient attack unlocked. Mael Phoenix Flame. Hey. Before heading back to the others. I see. Finally, a fire-based gradient attack, but that's going to cost 3 almost certainly. Oh no, it's the, okay. This is the, or 2. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50% to 70% health. Whoa! Excuse me. Now that would have come in real handy. That would have come really in handy in a previous fight. It's so true. I love the Verso and Minoko are basically already married. I totally agree. They really do act like a married couple. Really? No, shut up. Yeah. Yes, my hair is impeccable. Don't be silly. We'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts. Oh wait, are we actually getting out? Oh! What is? Yes! Oh, that's so cool! Verso Minoko are now bound by a manly love of style and a manly love of each other. No. I don't mean to presume, which they would never admit to each other. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. So funny. All right, double check with my L. I love their dynamic. Honestly, Verso and Minoko's dynamic is so fun. I love them. Hmm. I love the idea of this like unfathomably powerful being, SK being like the most powerful creature on the entire island, but also be the fact that he is unfathomably weird and nobody really has any idea how he works. He's like so confusing. Let's see. Bye, boy. Have a nice day. Good luck with your stuff. It doesn't make any sense for the 33 to be so far away when it wasn't even, it didn't seem anywhere near this far away when we were on the Meow. I don't know. There's just like a bunch of weird spatial shenanigans going on here. All right. Time to go hunt down the next axon. Check up on the others. Oh. Play. What? The piano? Wait, what? Oh, escape dancing. Beautiful. What a beautiful moment. Notre Maëlle. Notre Maëlle. What is going on? Like, I'm really curious about what the whole Mael Alicia thing is. What's going on with that? Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Let's go to sleep. Well, let's remember the current objective. Defeat the other axon on this island to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. I forgot that was what the weapon was for. All right. Oh, what's with these tracks? All right, we're done with the scary face island. Here we go. Looks like it's a performance hall of some kind. I'm very excited for this. Willows actually a mind wipe police has some shenanigans in Bali. All right. Sorry. During Twilight, Seal gets damaged based on the amount of her sun and moon charges. I remember that. Sorry. Does, doesn't it? They're like sashes. I hear a little bit of music. Oh, don't look down, I guess. This place is gorgeous. Yeah, very surreal. Oh. There was a person there. They're not here for the cutscene anymore. Whew. Yeah. Oh. Sirène. Sirène. And it's... Nope, she is affected. Oh, the bell. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, boy. Ooh. Yeah, I still think we're gonna get a Lune moment from this. Seems like she was the most deeply affected. What is this? Ooh. Where are we going? Goodness, it's so fancy. She who plays with wonder. Ugh. So bright. Expedition 67. Dancing classes. Yeah, this is very creepy. This is very creepy. Resplendent chroma catalyst. That's pretty helpful. Mind wiped Alicia after shenanigans in Bali. I can't get over that. Sounds like an Archer plot. Let's see. Ooh, real big. All right. 1 second, you guys. I gotta take care of something really quickly. Hello again! Hey everybody! That took longer than I thought it would. Sorry. I said that last time too, didn't I? That's a mistake. Yeah, I should not have decided to eat this morning, but that's fine. Everything's alright. Yep, everything is just fine. I'm just... My breakfast is kind of chewy. I can't really handle that right now. I'd love to, but my mouth doesn't want me to. I think I'm just gonna have to ditch that. Okay. Oh god, that's scary. That's painful. Hopefully, maybe someday. Thank you for the well wishes. Oh wow, this music. Dodge? Oh, they're flyers? No. Blam. Okay, well, this one's gonna be weird. This is gonna be a weird dungeon. Hi, Friel, how you been? Oh, really big ones. Can I fight these, or should I just ignore them? They're ignoring me. Very interesting. What I find to be very interesting is how Minoko is like trying not to interfere too much with the axons. Like he's letting them work their way through this, almost as if it's some sort of personal challenge that he sees that they need to overcome themselves. My keyboard was inquiry. No worries. I kind of figured you. Oh. fine and you is kind of what I was thinking of. But yeah, no, you did. It was a face. Huh. Oh, hello. Quit creeping up behind me like that. Okay, these are just the weirdest fights. Whoa. Don't stare at her for too long. Into the darkness we go. These are gestrels. It's been so long. The day's been surfing on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Colosseum stinks. Poor Gestrel. Okay, so just one Gestrel and he's still alive. What's over this way? Almost looks like a tentacle. Oh, these things! Oh, a little... I gotta heard this little thing. I gotta... It's been a while since we found one of the little guys. This, though... We still don't have the ability to break these. And I don't know how we're ever going to figure out how to do that. There you are. Easy peasy. Shoom! It's a pitonk! Well, no worries. I'm a master of pitonk now, so... I cannot be stopped. Revive my ale, please. It burns itself, so... Follow up. Yeah, it's yesterday's guy. I wonder if we're ever gonna find the King Pitonk. Yeah, no, it's definitely not burn. Wonder what the trick to that guy is. Every pitonk has pitonk. Is it pitonk or every pitonk has a trick. I'm like, I thought I heard something. 3,500 chroma is nice. Yeah. But if you chase him over here, he doesn't actually get stuck. You have to chase him back around. Thankfully, their scare box isn't too big, so you can actually afford to run around them. Oh no, what are these things? Mask balls or something. I don't know, they're creepy. Immolation! Oops, and he dodged. Got him. Oh, call him. A new weapon for Lene. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. 20% increased damage with skills per active light stain. That's fun. We are walking on floating cloth. Ooh, this theme is good. All right. The game has probably been so phenomenally loud ever since that cutscene. I mean, it might, but it also might not, because it's one of like, what? Oh! I didn't know I could jump off. Hello? Who are you? Oh. Auto regen. Oh, that's fun. Venice grabs a spear from its hat. Huh. Zwa! Die! Powerful on shell. Apply powerful on applying shell. Okay. So weird, Pictos. Hmm. GG, thank you! Yeah, this place doesn't seem too tough so far. Okay, maybe I will turn it up. What is that? Oh. What was that light? That was weird. Oh, even if they don't hit, they still generate AP. That's really nice. Easy. This Colosseum makes no sense. Ooh, a splendid chroma catalyst. Again, more weapon upgrades. Hold on. Did I? I don't think I actually went and spent my splendid chroma catalyst, did I? I don't believe I did. I have 11 of them. So yeah, I don't think I did. Darn, that was the plan, was to go spend those. That's a troubling thing for her to say in the moment. And I'm surprised nobody commented on that because that was kind of a total non sequitur. Hello? Ah, you again. Fading man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Everybody knows themselves. Would there be art if that were the case? Aren't we all pursuing this unattainable answer? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we, about things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Interesting. Useful. Another one. Gotcha! Oh, having to fight this thing and also 2 flyers is pretty scary. thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Let's carve a possum. Ugh. Too strong. Yay! Not too tough. New picked us protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. Very interesting. Not super interested in that one. Haven't been super interested in the pick deaths we've been getting. Nice hiding. Had it like fully obscured until you were right on it. These guys are kind of scary. I'm not really sure why, but they are. Wildfire! Let's carve a path then. I meant to hit the other one. Paradigm shift. Ugh. Oh, well. Counter! Revive Lunae, please. Wildfire! Enemies are marked? Interesting. Fencer's Flurry! Zoof. Where am I in the game right now? I'm actually about to fight Serene. I'm currently in Serene's Serene's domain. The siren, the dancer, the axon. Ballet Land. No! The mimes are so creepy! Breaking rules! paradigm shift. Um. I like them. They're silly, I guess. Counter. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go do something about this. I am gonna be back in just a few minutes. I will see you guys soon. I need to go take care of something. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hello. I'm just suddenly very frustrated with how many foods in this world require you to chew them. But thank you for the energy, you guys. Let's do, Rain and Fire. Let's see. Yeah, we need to break the... Sure, we'll do powerful. Why not? And it gives us extended duration too, which is pretty great. Well, that's not good. I messed that up. Oh my god! He killed Verso? That's really bad! Oh, this is a really tough mime. Huh. Well, that means that they're gonna one-shot anybody else. Counter! Phantom Stars! He doesn't say it anymore. Oh, Spark was 2. Mime is no longer stunned. Rain of Fire! Expender! Thank you for the human contribution to the wheel stream. Follow up. There we go. Yay! The siren hair. Yeah, I guess it's whatever outfit they're wearing. And then for Lune, yeah, I still think, yeah, Lune is definitely connected to siren somehow. No, probably not. 1 second, please. Sorry about that. That's some pretty crazy hairs. Melody, thank you for the element contribution to the wheel stream. Skirt. Oh, I forgot that she's injured, so she's gonna be all bloody. What was I using? Was it braid? I think I was using braid, yeah. Gestural. Gestral's like somehow worse. These new ones. Speed and critical rate. Immaculate is better than first offensive. I'll go ahead and put that on instead of first offensive. Plus 30% damage until a hit is received, which, I mean, hey, that's pretty good. An extra 175 speed from glass cannon, that could be pretty good. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. Successful increased damage. No, I don't think that's a good idea. An extra 15% critical rate, but loses 39 speed, gets 222 health. Oh, no, that's confident fighter. We don't want that. Oh, I forgot about the little shiny orb that they never actually explained what was. What is that? What is that? It's right after a save flag, too. Okay, so everybody's got some levels, so let's go ahead and give some levels and stuff to people. Seal needs a couple mites and agility, sure. Let's give Lune blood donated arm. Feels like it's, oh no! I'm sorry. That isn't, I think that's normal. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry, just get yourself something to eat. Or get yourself something good to eat to replenish your blood. Good. Yeah, thank you for donating, Borb. Few points in might, because might is important. Couple points in agility. Verso will do vitality. Just everything in vitality. Why not? Mayel will go couple lucks, couple mites, couple agilities. Minoka will go couple agility and then vitality. Why not? There it is! Oh my goodness, we got it! We're at 8, we're at Pyrolyze. Deals extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits, applies 5 burn per hit. Offensive stance applies 2 more burn per hit. There we go. Pyrolyze has been acquired. I'm going to replace Perse with it. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. Consumes up to 10 bar. No. No. Yep, Pyrolyze is the one I want. Jeez, somebody just died by the flag. A couple people did. All right, so I think what I want to do is I want to go back to camp. I want to go back to the camp and upgrade our weapons. Maybe give ourselves a little bit of a numerical advantage on Siren, which I think Siren will be very difficult. So we're going to need all the help we can get. All right. We've got some decent stats. We've got some decent stuff going on. Sewing atelier. Interesting. All right. And I'm going to go to the little streamer's room real quick, and I'll be back in just a minute, you guys. Hello again. I return. Oh, that was Luna. That was so creepy. I thought there was like a body I didn't notice on the wall. And then when I looked back, it was gone. Yeah, I imagine it would be, but we could also ignore it and not fight a really scary Taylor robot. The Neveron does not seem hostile. It's so tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Yeah. So, some music. Oh wow, that was pretty cool. Curse is the expedition. Wait, no. Cursed is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Wait a minute. Well, no, don't do that. Okay. Weak to fire, that's really lucky. My elm will die in 8 turns. Okay. Sure. Rain of fire! Gah! Okay, well, okay then. Oh, he's last stand. Right. So he's a lot stronger now, but honestly, I think it's probably better if we just revive Lune. Okay. As I thought, Curse was gone once they died. So letting somebody die in this fight so that the curse will go away might actually be the play. Performs a swiping combo. Oh, it's a jump move! No! Okay. I wasn't expecting that last bit. That was pretty cute. This is a pretty strong Nevron, not gonna lie. Yeah. Paradigm shift. Revive my own, please. No! Oh my god! This boss is so scary! And there goes the curse. Yeah, let's send in the reserve team. Why not? Alright, Minoko, you got this? Cultist blood. Always resistant to dark. That's so bad. Yeah. Marking card, I guess. Just weave some glissandos. Don't do that. Oh yeah, no, please don't do that. Oh god, no. Oh, that's terrifying! Oh. Yeah, now the fun really begins. Minoko will die in 4 turns. Oh boy. Darn, because he actually had. No! Alright. Let's try again. Wow, this Tisera. This. Oh. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be real tough. Yeah, I guess we'll attack anyway. They're like, Versa, the Tisera's too hard. He's like, what? You guys said you could do it. This isn't even the Axon. Yep, I am now well aware of what Curse does, and I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Ah, darn. Rain of Fire! Whoa! That was close. Hiya! Flurry! Strong energy tint on my L. Immolation! Here we go. We're finally gonna get to see it used. Paralyze! God, that's so cool. God, I thought I parried it in time. Parrying, I guess, wouldn't have mattered. We've got the gradient. Tree of Life cleanses all status effects and heals all others. Okay, okay. If we can get a second gradient charge before everybody dies of curse, we might actually be able to handle this. No. Why isn't it letting me jump? What is going on? My X button is so sticky. It's making playing this a little hard. Clair's just passing by real quick and partners and I'm gonna have it. Oh yay! Good job! Nope. I would have lived. 9,998 damage. Wait, why was Verso not cursed anymore? How did that happen? Oh, maybe. Okay. Okay, we do not have 2 gradients. We have 1 gradient. A revive tint on Lune. This game is fun. Oh! Gah! Jesus. Okay, I really want to revive Mael, but yeah! Okay, I pulled it off. Nice. Okay. I'm going to use a revive tint because we're right near a flag, so we can just refresh all of our tints anyway. I should have done the whole Verso combo thing first, but that's fine. Oh, I have enough for hell. I don't have an earth tint though. I need another. Okay, what if I use electrify first? I can actually see. I'll weave some glissondos. Ugh, so creepy. Nope. Blammo! Okay. I do feel a bit bad about beating this thing up when it's literally just doing its job, but you know. It's hell time! Boosh! Boosh! No! Gotcha. That's kind of like Persona. Yep. Yeah, it's got like some similar vibes. Persona 5, I'm assuming? Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, Recode. I got the T-Senum. Anti-Charm, immune to charm. Oh. True. It does. Why are why are we always why are we always like that while fighting these axons? Winder, thank you. We're always like that while fighting the axons. It's like this feels. Oh. Oops. Couple defense points, like a luck point, actually, agility point. Let's see. I will rest. That'll recover all of our resources. Let's go back to the continent. We'll head to camp. Let's see. Then I'm going to go talk to the curator. The curator offers you his services, some upgrade expedition resources. No. Should be fine. Upgrade weapons. Alright, so let's see. Dualiso is currently at 16. We can at most go to 19. I feel like let's upgrade the Brularum a couple times. Jesus. All right, let's upgrade the Lighterrim a couple times, especially because I think Lune is suffering real badly with her damage. And let's upgrade the Dualiso one time. Although we did get access to a new weapon from Mael, the Decenum. Oh, it's an earth weapon. That's interesting. In defensive stance, double break damage. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. And breaking an enemy deals a high amount of earth damage. Yeah, but like, again, I don't like to rely on the whole enemy breaking mechanic because it just doesn't... It's not super easy to do. I guess if you like kit yourself for it, but repeatedly breaking enemies just doesn't seem like a thing that we can actually pull off. Alright, I'm going to sleep. Let's head back to Seren. Seren. Head back to Seren. Where's that flag? Oh man, are we going to have to, are we actually gonna have to float down this area again? Oh man. Oh, I remember that taking longer. A burned tree log? There's like a thing with a lot of people here who have burnt out faces. I'm not really sure what the deal is with that. We haven't figured it out yet, but we've seen a lot of people who seem to be like husks almost. Very strange, and again, no idea why. They're almost like phantoms. All right, so we defeated the Tisseur, which presumably will make it easier to fight Seren. Presumably, much like Visage, defeating her retinue will make the fight easier in the long run. Oh, it's been a while since we've seen a cage. Where are the switches? There's one. The little pustules. There's another. It's usually only 3, I think. Yeah, there we go. But I thought I saw another. Revive tent shard! That's real nice. That gives us an extra use of our revive tent, which is our revival item. Another resplendent chroma catalyst. I'll take it. Swamp. Remember to bend your knees when you fall from a high height and roll. Rolling can help. I wonder if that was the only... Yeah, it looks like that might have been the only one we're going to have to fight. Although maybe not. I don't know. Oh, it's scary. I'm just going to sneak past these guys. Or not. Okay, not too tough. We just open by using our ranged attacks. Use immolation. And we use a basic attack with Verso, and this is why I like the Duelista so much. Whenever you use a basic attack, you immediately get a free turn. So let's go ahead and I've built Verso as a basic attacker. Basically, I make it so he does 2 hits with each of his basic attack. He gets, I believe, a 100% damage boost to his basic attack. He for every basic attack hit he does, or for every hit of his basic attack, he gets 2 AP. So he is an absolute flurry machine. Whoops, darn. Paradigm shift. The Benisur. Yeah, I still don't really get that combo. He does too many little swirlies. He twirls too much. Blam! We've got plenty of chroma elixirs. We can stand to burn a few. In fact, I could stand to be using them a lot more frequently than I actually am. It will. Presumably. If we can actually find a merchant that sells anything worthwhile, which I mean they usually do. Here we go. Auto rope. Terrifying. What is that? See, what did I tell you? We only used 1 and then we immediately find a rest. What is this? Oh, I was wondering, I thought it looked kind of similar to the ones that he forged. It's a glissando. I see. So maybe they expected you to ignore the fight with the Tisseur. You go fight this glissando, and then it's like, oh, he makes a glissando. That's really bad. Rain of fire. Worm. Mm-hmm. Very worm. Summons ballets to attack the expedition, but I don't know how to fight these things. Well, that was kind of cool. I liked that. Let's see. Gosh. Here we go. She's not an offensive stance, though. I'm gonna use Paralyze anyway. No! I hit the Okay, well that wasn't the best. That wasn't the best showing. Let's see. Alright, Revive Tint. Rebirth. To bring Mael back to life. Enchants its target. It's fine, she dead now. Mael's no longer charmed, oh that's good. What great news. Follow up. Smashes its head in the... No. I would have lived. Like... Oh no. Oh, wait, no, that's bad. It's really bad. It's really, 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 really bad. Okay. Never mind. That would have been really bad because I don't know what charm does, but if it's like confusion and I can't control him, then I think we just lose. Basic attack. Revived it on Lene. No, you're fine. Oh no, not again. Counter. This thing's kind of tough. Rebirth on my L. No. 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 Alright, they're immediately dead again, but that's fine. I mean, what does that matter, right? Who cares? We can do this. We got this. Powerful. Someone's ballets. This isn't too tough. Alright, if I can make it to S rank, presumably I'll be in a good place. I'll use follow-up. Someone's ballets! Great. Whoa! That was like last second. Nope. Alright. Here we go. No, 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 no. No! Oh no! That's bad. No, he attacked himself! Verso, you doofus! What? No! Oh, you fool. You absolute buffoon. You utter imbecile. You have any idea what you've just done? Now Monoko is alone. Brewer bash! Break. Spits out an expeditioner. Wait, no! That means Minoko's not alone anymore! The sweet taste of battle! I love Minoko so much. He's so great. Oh, he's weak to dark. That's good news. No! Oh my god, that's really, really dangerous. God, that's a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, I'll retry the battle. I think we can do this. I think I know what I'm doing. I will say this is a pretty long fight, though. And oh, come on, don't do this. No, not Verso! It's fine, he's no longer charmed. At least he shouldn't be. Okay. Rain of Fire. Oh no. No! I got the timings backwards. I was thinking the first one was the slow one. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, whatever. Revive 10 on my L. Disaster Expedition, eh? And an energy 10. Oh, what? I didn't need the tent. She's stanceless again, so I'm just gonna use Paralyze anyway. That's fine. He's alright. Electrify! God! Why is that so tricky for me to... The timing on that is so weird. Why did he go up to 7? What just happened? Oh, because he hit a marked enemy. Follow up. No, not again. Ah, it's the timing is too odd. No, Verso, don't do it. Verso, you fall. All right. Oh. That's the move I need to learn. That's the kiss of death. The tail slam is just okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna try to parry the tail slam anymore because I think I just cannot get the timing down. So I'm just gonna. I've done this with some attacks. I think I'm just gonna dodge the tail slam. It's not that big of a deal. Going for a dodge instead of a parry will give me a better chance to learn it as well. So. This is the power of worms. Worms are scary. Let's see, immolation. I honestly think maybe we should use Rain of Fire instead to go to offensive. See what he plans on doing. Ballets! Yay! I was really hoping it would be ballets. This move is basically free. Alright, there we go. Cool. Let's carve a path. Follow up! Oh, the dualisto is light. That's not good. Electrify! Here we go. Paralyze! That's a lot of burning. No! God. Okay. At least we still technically survived. Okay, revitalization. Rain of fire. No. Okay. Starting to feel better about the timing on the enchantment. There we go. Because he hit a marked target as well. I want to try to get him to... Powerful! There. That's good. Powerful is going to help, I think. I don't have Pyrolyze queued up, so I guess we're just going to go with Rain of Fire. That'll drop me to stanceless, though. Lies 10 burn to all enemies, revives all allies with 50 to sleep. Yeah, but she's not the one who's going to be doing... She's not the one who's going to need to be reviving people. Wait, ballets? Okay. Indeed. It is time for hell! Yeah, baby! I think the breakage is full, but I need Verso for that. Hold on. In that case, I'm going to use a strong energy tint on Verso. No, 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 no! No! You! Alright, I guess I'm going to use a strong energy tint on Mael. Because we need to... I want to break the Glissando. Flare Fury! I will say having multiple people who can break is kind of nice, is kind of helpful because of that exact reason. Aw, he just resting. Party member! Delicious party member! Let's see. Immolate. Basic attack. Lysander is no longer stunned, but that is okay. We don't care. Clap. Oh, crash, not clap. Right? She's stanceless. We have 3 gradient charges, so we should probably use one. Virtuous Strike! Flare of Fury! Just in time to land the final blow. Good job, Verso. You did it. Oh! Oh, I don't know about this, you guys. Why is Lune getting all this Seren stuff? Crumbling path. Huh. Wow, that's an outfit. That's very interesting. GG, thank you. Quite the boss that was. Interesting that we're having to do so many, oh, there's gotta be something better than augmented aim for her. 50% apply powerful and applying shell. 50% increased free aim damage is good, but it's also cheap. So I'm going to do that instead. That'll give her a higher critical rate too. And defense, which I suppose is fine. Like, I guess that's a good thing. It actually gives her more defense than Verso somehow. Wait, how is that? Oh, because all of his stuff is based on, it's focused on health. Auto regen. I don't know if I feel comfortable removing any of this stuff. 479 defense. Literally, it more than doubles his. I mean, I feel like I gotta put it on just to see. Like, it drops his health to 1900, but he said nearly 800 defense now. That's gotta count for something. And he also has, what did I just replace, though? Oh, geez. It is actually really important for me to know what I just replaced. It wasn't, oh, I think it might have been a Mac. No, that's her. I mean, it was augmented counter. No, because I've got augmented counter 2 on. Why isn't it loading? I want to use my streamer cheats. I want to go back in time. View the power of the viewing. Give it to me. There we go. Not auto regen. That's the one I just put on. Further back, we need to go further. Okay, wait. Recover 25% on counterattack. Okay. That's... yeah, that's one that I don't want to lose. So... he doesn't have enough. That is a really, really important... that is a really, really important skill. I guess we'll just have to deal with it. Without it, I mean, for now. Because I don't really want to go back. I don't want to have to teleport again. Where's this? Does this lead down to the Tsura or no? I think that's where we came in from. Came into this area from. Thank you for the chroma, fallen compatriot. Ah, there's something over there. So I guess you won't be getting any more, like, helpful glissandos and stuff. Mael, are you... what happened? Come on. Do your little twitching thing where you teleport us away. Ooh. Through a creepy tunnel. Is that chroma? So close, the main hunter of BF2 Xbox. Hello! How you doing? Hmm. Ooh. What's that number again? 67. It's right here. Kind of an odd place to just... Kind of odd that we immediately get another base camp. We'll go... I guess an agility, a luck, and a might. Yo, Five Rabbit, what's up? I don't get that meme. Do I invoke it? Sometimes there's no baffles everyone. Yeah, I don't. See, that's the thing is, it's like, apparently it's meaningless. Apparently it isn't a meme. I don't, if there's like, it's just two numbers side by side. Cool, I guess. The meme isn't, yeah, I guess. Yo, Five Rabbit, what's up? How you doing? Honestly, you want to hear something really wild? You want to hear something really interesting? You were literally the first person I have ever heard do the 6-7 meme. Or attempt to, I guess. Again. You're literally the only person I've ever had do that to me. We've discussed it in the past, one time, but nobody's ever actually been like, ha, 6-7, and then leaves. Yeah, I did hear for never. Yeah. No, I mean, I think that's how you're supposed to use it. I think there's supposed to be no reason, no thoughts, no cognitive power going into it. I think, in fact, in order to really use it, you probably just need to shut your brain off for a second. I think that's a prerequisite for using 6-7. Real streamer now. Just a rage bait now. I see. Gotcha. I guess. CL's fine. The best number since 42. All right. Yeah, we probably should. Okay. In that case, I do really think I should go. I don't want to because I'll have to take the elevator again. That's fine. Let's go back to the continent. We're going to go to camp and we're going to upgrade first so that he can get healing counter. The 42 meme actually, I don't even know if that was a meme. It was just if that clip. I don't even see. The thing is like whatever. I don't know how to explain it. I'm too I'm too groggy. Is fast travel back to the hallway? Yeah, no, I can, but I'll show you. Let's give Versa some Lumina points. Thanks, curator. Is that enough? Yeah. I have 2 resplendent chroma catalysts, which means I believe I do not have enough for anyone except my backup team. Old branch? I guess. He does look kind of, I guess he looks a little bit wooden. With like flecks of gold in there. Yeah. I guess I can kind of see that. All right, well, I'm going to run to the little streamer's room real quick, and then I'll be back in just a minute. Yes, I did beat Visage. All right. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll get started on the boss fight with Siglan. All right, see you guys soon. Hello again! Because I didn't get to eat my breakfast, and because I'm kind of put off from lunch at this point, I grabbed myself a soft snack of a pudding cup. Nom, nom. Something nice and soft. All right. I guess let's go ahead and teleport. All right, back to Suran we go. Yes, I can fast travel, but it requires me to run all the way this way, all the way through here, all the way over to this guy. I have to talk to this guy. He's got to do his little wiggly dance thing, and then we got to fly through the air on the platform, taking in the beautiful scenery, I guess. Oh. God. Torture. And then we zoof down into the hole. And then he clunks into the hole. Thank you, fairy torso. And then we have to run all the way over here. Then we can do it. Whoops. Dancing arena. You didn't teleport to the very bottom save point on the fast travel. It will take you there. What? What are you saying? Yeah, that's the point I was making. You weren't listening. That's the point I was making. Is that the first flag is like a full 3 minutes away from the entrance. No, you're fine. No, you're not dumb. Okay, well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't extremely nervous about this, because this fight's probably going to be really intense. All right, excuse some American. Nice. I will be right back. I need to take care of something else, but I'll just for a moment. I'll be back soon. Hello again! God, that would be horrible! Alright, so... I'm actually really curious to see if we're gonna... I'm almost certain we're gonna get a Lune moment. Like we got a CL moment with Visage. What? Yeah. No, she's not. No, Lene is not okay. Lene is going through something. I swear. It's almost like these axons are representations of our party. They're like, oh, it's actually coming from her. Wow, that's wild. But like, there's no way, there's no way that these axons are like powerful or like neurons created from people, right? From the expeditioners that the painters created. Like, that would be interesting. Also, again, hypothetical or rhetorical question. I don't want any answers, please, if you know the answer. But yeah, I mean, the fact that she gets the Siren outfit, I don't know. Like, and she does kind of move a bit like Lune does. Focus, guys. I mean, they couldn't even get close without... Hmm. Yeah, Versa's worried, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not fair. Oh. Yeah. Oh, even he's affected. No, go. Is Versa the only one who's not affected anymore? Does he not have anyone he loves? Anyone he misses? Ah. Ah. God, the pure anger in his face, the rage. Oh. Rain of fire, I guess. I guess we try to handle this the way we handle all other fights. Zwa! Dances with the glissandos. Oh no. Gah. I tried to parry the second one. A widow ballet charms first. No, 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 don't do that. Is there a way to get off of him? I like the mechanic of being able to get rid of the charm. This song is so good. Attacks with her dress. God. Oh no, no! Versa, no! Ah! Versa, no! So please. Now he was affected but didn't like what he saw since anger. I assume if we saw what Verso seems point in the game, but hey, that's just a theory. Okay, maybe. I mean, that would explain why. But honestly, I mean, maybe he wasn't, because we know CL wasn't like actively. CL was affected very differently by Visage's masks, so it's entirely possible that Verso was affected very differently by Siren's song. So we don't really know. It could be what you're saying. Sure, that could be one thing. I mean, it doesn't even have to be 50-50. There could be other possibilities too, other theories. Go in the box. I will hydrate for you, yes. Yeah, I guess I'll send in the reserve team. Probably not going to happen, but let's give it a shot. Dances with the glissandos. Ah, dang, those attack really quickly. All right, sure. Expedition failed. Let's try again. I need the anti-charm, yeah, but I don't want it. I'd have to go train it up so that I can put it on everybody. I don't need it. Okay. Charms Linnae and flies away. Let's see. Please, we'll open with immolation. We're at 9. She's on defense. I can use Rain of Fire. That should be fine. Because I want to get her into offensive before I use it. Oh no! Here comes the dress attack. I love that angle change. Good! Nope. Darn, that's right. I should have hit more. What? Siren's dance becomes frantic. Yeah. Okay. Very frantic. Revive 10 on Mael. You could do better. Good luck then. Thank you, main hunter of BF2 Xbox. Your name is so wild. It's great. Electrify. The grand ballet begins. What does that mean? What does that mean? A widow belly. No. Wait. Oh. Siren seduces Versa. Okay, so maybe, yeah. No, it's a gradient attack! Ah, okay. And we lose. Last ditch effort. Gonna bat myself with my sword. Siren dances with the glissandos. No! Alright, one more try. Yeah, the anti-charm might be helpful, but I honestly... They seem to be relatively dodgeable, and the seduce attack is... I'm pretty sure it's a gradient attack, so we should be able to counter it. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal. And honestly, I can counter the flying ballets just fine. So kind of dances with the glissandos. Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Immaculate. Okay. Let's do. I guess we could do hell. Let's do hell. Why not? Blam. Yep. That was pretty fast, actually. That was a good start. Oh, that grand ballet. The grand ballet is so good. Let's use paralyze. Oh, here we go. I still don't know what to do. I'm not super sure what to do about this, but we're gonna try our best. Oh, this is so good. Like a really scary cutscene attack. I did it. Okay. All right. Good. As long as I can. Ursa plays immediately. Let's revive Lune. Didn't really need it. I would have lived. Didn't need it. I would have lived. Let's revive Mael as well. So Glenn seduces Verso. It's fine. It's fine. We know how to handle this. It's a gradient attack. Gotcha. Blammo. Nope. Grace. Joie. Good stuff. All right. Okay. If I go down to 4, use regular attack, it'll put him up to 9. Then I can do. Then we use powerful to give ourselves a strength boost. Oh, not the Grand Ballet again! It's really not that bad. It's just intimidating. They have a really consistent, like the it's really causes the ground to shake. What does that mean? I had a feeling it was going to be a jump attack. I mean, what else would it have been? Okay, back up to A. Come on. Revive Lune again. I've got a ton of revive tints. Come on, we've got a ton of material. Let's do this. The final act begins. Oh no. Wait, what are you doing? No, I was gonna joke about it dumping a bunch of... Oh, okay, it's just... What are these? a glissando? Ah, too early. Oh, that's actually really fun. Jesus, that was so cool! Nice. Very clever. They didn't even put the sound on the second one. Uh-oh. Siren's getting a little... Oh no, I'm cursed! Siren's getting a little upset. That does a lot of damage. Lune? Ah, yeah! We did it! We beat Siren! Oh my god, I can't believe it! Ah, I can't believe... Energizing turn. That is huge. That is a very powerful... Yay! Oh, what a great fight! Oh, that fight was so good. Come on. What is it? What's... But it didn't show Lune. I knew it. So Lune is the one. Again, an offer. Cloth. I mean, I kind of... That sentence is already kind of dicey. So... Back at camp. So here's the thing. Let's wait for the cutscene. Ah, yep, and Mael has to offer this one as well. I wonder why. This again. Minoko's bell is still moving. Oh, there's Alicia. Oh. Oh, so is he like her husband or something? Ex-husband? Hmm. The rapier. From my own. Not necessarily a fan, I'm not that harsh, but it's beautiful. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Okay. Element like null. Oh, that's interesting. Whoa. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Oh my god. Okay. There is no way that we're about to beat the game. No way. But yeah, that's what Borb. Thank you, Borb, because that's exactly what I was saying. It's a yeah. Your question itself kind of revealed that they actually do indicate that they do actually represent someone, and I kind of didn't want. I don't know. I'm just. But yeah, I was wondering if, like, I don't know, I just kind of lost my momentum there. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I wonder if this is kind of something, I don't know if you guys have ever seen, no, because I can't, that is a huge spoiler. That's a huge spoiler. I wonder if these creatures are some, like, I've already theorized. I already threw out the possibility that these axons are like representatives, are like personified aspects of the expeditioners that the paintress has created. Like Visage maybe is tied to CL somehow, and Sirene was tied to Lune somehow. I mean, it's that part, them being tied to our expeditioners is very obvious. I mean, if that's the case, because, I mean, they were the ones who saved the day. They were the ones who ultimately vanquished the Axons. CL, realizing that the mask was in fact her the entire time. This mask cannot hurt me because this mask is me. That moment was so powerful. And then Lune's was a tad bit more mysterious because she was simply invited. She seemed to be far more susceptible to Sirene's hypnotism. But when it came down to her rage-fueled burst that sent everyone into a fit of pain, once again, much like CL, she was not affected. But unlike CL, we don't really know why. Because she was affected earlier. We never saw CL get affected by any sort of manipulation effect that the Keeper of Masks, that Visage actually used. But when it comes to Sirene and Lune, we saw her affected like twice. And kind of the entire time we were traveling down to meet her. So it's a little bit more interesting, a little bit more mysterious. again, this might tie back into the whole, this might actually tie back into the whole cycles thing I mentioned before. It's entirely possible that maybe these are like hyper corrupted. Maybe that these are like corrupted versions of the originals of these people. Like, because I did theorize that maybe there was some sort of loop, like a cycle going on where these people had, where our characters had like an original CL, an original Lune, that they didn't exactly go by those names. That's why Mael is so similar to Alicia. Gustav is maybe a little bit similar to Verso, because especially in Kit as well. I wonder if like the idea of Verso being very similar in Kit to Gustav is maybe supposed to be a little bit more storytelling than simply, hey, we don't want you to miss out on, we don't want you to just fully lose out on Gustav's abilities, because then, but like maybe it's more than that. Maybe it is actually more than that, where Gustav is sort of a reincarnation of Verso. Mael is a reincarnation of Alicia. Maybe CL is a some kind of reincarnation of the person that Eskie knows, who mentioned about the whole swimming thing. And maybe they have some similar memories. That's why this place seems so familiar to them. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I was wondering if, yeah, it's possible that, maybe there was like an original, a lot of weird possibilities going on, because Verso, and because there was like a flash of Renoir that we saw, I think through Mael's eyes, and he looked very different, like very, very different from the Renoir we've seen. Very different. So I was thinking maybe that was the original Renoir. And Verso said when he was affected by the mask, we can't forget this, when he was affected by the mask afterward, he said that was Verso. Something like, who was that? Or what? Who were you? Was that Verso? Something like that. That was Verso. He talked about himself in quotes in the third person. He mentioned his own name in the third person. Everything in the story, we'll know if we continue forward. Okay, well, cool. All right. Okay, so interesting. You're all cousins, same but different. Huh. I'd actually forgotten. That does sound familiar. I'd forgotten about that. Let's see. Not really sure where to put this. What would we like to get? Increases rank to A and refills all HP. Okay, and AP. I mean, okay, that's not quite as good as I was hoping it would be. I thought it was S. I've had people do that in the past. I could just sit here completely silent, play through the entire game and be like, that was cool. What a neat story. Or I could give you guys my thoughts on the story, and we can kind of like, I can discuss it with you, and you guys can get my thought process on it, and you can kind of see what I'm thinking and how I'm reacting to the game. I don't, Like, yeah, I know it's great. You guys want to see my actual reaction to the end of the game, but also I like coming up with theories. Thank you. I like coming up with theories, and I like discussing the events of the games that I play. It's not just about knowing. It can also be about engaging with the material and having fun. Because once we're at the end of the story, it's over. We're done. There's no more theorizing we can do. There's no more talking about it. No more thinking. We're done. And so, by engaging with the material and not just rushing to the end, yeah, it's exactly that too. It's really abstract, and there's a lot to talk about. I love it when media is like this. When you have media that's really abstract and really mysterious and confusing, that's the best stuff, because you have so much to talk about and so much to think about and theorize about, and so many puzzles to work through. That this game is so puzzly, and so yeah, I wanted to talk about it a little bit. So I like backing up the theory with evidence, yeah, and that comes later, but to start with, you got to come up with the theory. Sometimes the theories hold no water and they don't do anything. They don't go anywhere. And sometimes, like, you hit the nail on the head accidentally and you get to the end and you're like, oh my god, I was right! Like, it's a really good moment, you know? Like, don't be in such a hurry to just end things, you know? That's a hypothesis then, if no evidence? Sure. Okay. Finish the game and then I want to see your reaction. I want you to stream because you love this part of video games. I love it too. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. I just got a little hurt. So, and I understand. I totally, I can understand. I've also had plenty of people who are just really excited for specific parts of games. I get that too. But yeah, it was a little, I don't know. It stung a little. But I know you didn't. I'm starting to realize you didn't mean it that way, and I get that. Or I'm hoping you didn't mean it that way. I just, yeah, not yeah. Okay. Let's write in the journal of Gustave's apprentices. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. Alright, we should be able to... boy walked? Mm-hmm. Yeah, spend time with CL. Except, I highly doubt she was using a double-headed scythe as a farmer. Alright, game, you win. It happens. I feel like I've been kind of tripping over myself when it comes to talking vaguely about game. Hey, yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, it does happen. It does. It's really tough, and I know I'm asking a lot of you guys to it's really sweet of you guys to try so hard to engage with my theories and my talking about a game in vague terms when you guys already have all the answers. It's really sweet of you guys. But yeah, I don't know. I just like, yeah, I understand. After like 60 years? Yeah, probably. Ooh. Mm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm assuming he died along with her child, which is who we saw in Saran's vision. Oh. He wasn't gamashed? But thank you. Yeah. Jeez. Hmm. Mm. That's a cute laugh. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. Whatever. I feel used, but I like it. Ciel and Versa's bond grows even deeper. 5. Ciel and Versa find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together, playing Scrabble. They return to camp. Lune is upset that Versa skipped sentry duty. Ciel is unable to save Versa from Lune's displeasure. Lune eviscerates Verso. Ciel's lovely. I agree. I agree. I love Ciel. Ciel's quite wonderful. Tomorrow comes. Excuse me. Yeah, let's spend time with Lune. Verso approaches Lune, who's working on the Expedition 33 journal. And that's what the subtitles just said, yeah. True. Yeah, I would imagine. She seems like a bit of a nerd there. Sorry. 4. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, eh. I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you. Rough. See, that's either doesn't that feel nice, or see, that's how you ask questions. A musician, not a painter. the zither. The vuvuzela, obviously. The didgeridoo. He's just like, oh, I wasn't interesting. I was not expecting the kazoo. It's like, oh, I wasn't expecting any of those. Yeah, she's like, I play a lot of instruments actually. The accordion. Play the accordion, the kazoo, the zither, the sitar, the didgeridoo, oh, what's the the shamisen? He's like, oh, that's fancy. Oh, I was not actually expecting a guitar, and I dabble in the theremin. She just magically summons one like he did with his piano. He's like, beautiful, gorgeous. We just get a whole gut scene. A whole gut scene of her just like really emotionally, like eyes closed, like really leaning into it, playing the theremin. It's just like really rough. It's just like rough theremin music. It's like 5 minutes long. When I joined the expedition, man, I don't know. See, that's the thing is, knowing what I know about it now, see, they didn't realize how dangerous the island actually was. They knew it was going to be dangerous, but not this dangerous. So probably not, because maybe, I don't know. I honestly couldn't say. Living out the rest of your shortened lifespan in peace, contributing to Lumiere, or contributing to the functioning of Lumiere, and or going out on the expedition in the hopes that you can kill the Paintress and stop the Gamache from happening, save the entirety of humanity. It's a difficult decision, because like, whether or not I feel like I would actually be qualified to, you know? Like, I don't even know if... I mean, I would have had to... Obviously, I couldn't even really say, because I would have been... I probably would have been training for like, most of my life to go on the expedition if I decided I wanted to. But as I am now, absolutely not. I wouldn't survive 5 seconds. Of course he plays the guitar. Please. Summons a theremin. Great, let's start a band! Or maybe we could play together sometime. Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Wong! They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. CL is now upset that Verso skipped out on sentry duty. Verso cannot win. Let's see. Mael! Do you want to spend time with me? Yeah. Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully. Oh, she's been crying. Yeah. God. That's grief, baby. We continue. But sometimes they just scar over. It's an interesting sentence. True. No. They would react to things. That's beautiful. Mael is skeptical about Versa's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Oh. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. They actually had the tear streaks on her face. That is incredible. This game is so amazing. God. Mael appreciates the silence they share. They then head back to the others. No. you want to spend time with Minoko? Sure. I love Minoko. Minoko is definitely one of my favorite. I mean, they're all my favorite characters. They're all so great. This game has no right to have so many good characters. Yes. All right, get ready to lose, or some other time it's late and you need your beauty sleep. Now let's go. Wait a minute, what? Wait, no, this is really bad because. Okay, I'm hoping he doesn't have. It looks like he might not. Hmm. That is quite the sax. That's really good. Is it deep enough for? Yeah, that should be. Mm-hmm. You're gonna have some trouble dealing with Verso. I'm just hoping he doesn't have all of his abilities, otherwise this will be really tough. Aha! Paradigm shift! Ready to strike. You're outmatched, old man. Follow up. Oh no! Problem is, Verso can't really sustain damage. Minoka's close to getting broken. A relentless combo. Alright, so maybe he can sustain a little bit of damage. You're outmatched. No, you wouldn't have. Getting close to losing it. That's fine though, because let's see. What's the better one here? I think we go Phantom Stars. Finally, you said it. There we go. And win! Yay! We continue. Lucky. Do you know how hard I worked on that Verso build? I put a ton of effort into your build too. That should have been the most epic fight of all time if you actually had all of your equipment and stuff. If you knew how to actually use the build that I gave you, that should have been the most epic fight of all time. That would have been so cool. Both of you, it's so funny. My two solo fighters duking it out. Absolutely incredible. Minoko's producing a lot of delicious salt. Ay, oh, that's pretty good. Mm. Hmm. Minoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Gay. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I love them. They are absolutely married. Minoko and Verso. Married. Married. This duel reminds Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. No, you're right. Creating Minoko's Sanctuary. Ooh. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. Look like me, my brother, with the same. Oh, fine. Oh. Okay, Mael will go with Connor defensive, but she's just a total glass cannon. Couple of agilities, one might. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. Right, critical hits generate the corresponding strain. As stated, elemental trick could actually be really good because that would then allow us to immediately go into a super boosted hell. But the thing is I would need her critical rate is 53%, so it might not totally work. But elemental trick is a really cool move. Hey, I'm going to go to the little streamer's room real quick, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So Minoko went first, so sitting in a tree. FIGHTING. A lot, constantly. Let's see. Hello again, by the way. How's everybody? I have 1 point available for my L, which is basically nothing. So, like, yeah, we still have... Okay, nobody else has these. My L has these locked skills up here, I just realized. Maybe I should give my L the... Good to hear. I've got... the barrier breaker. Ooh, it's so cool. Forged from the power of the axons. I don't think I've talked to Eskia yet. Sorry. So goofy. Okay. Okay, I just want to double check that they don't have any other relationship events. Nope. Nothing. There's no way we're at the end. We haven't even gotten the story yet. There's no way we're at the end. And it's all up to my L. Wine? First, so you're such a weirdo. Well, this is disgusting, but okay, I mean... Interesting. What's his date? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Hmm. Wordless. And via, what did it say? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Wow. So does that mean that this world is the fake one? That this was a copy? That this is some kind of imagined world created by the paintress in quotes? Yeah. Mm. Wow. Yeah. Oh, wow. Is that the monolith? Is it right there? Yeah. And the fact that she's crying too, it makes it seem like this was some sort of grief response. Maybe that's that whole thing about imagining that they were there and imagining their responses so that you can talk to them. Maybe that's all. Maybe that was all foreshadowing. Oh, is that really? Wow. Okay. It looks like maybe. But again, we don't have Sori yet. So I feel like again that something bad is going to happen because there's so much of the game we haven't explored. Whatever this thing is. Um I mean, should I go for it? I feel like I should go for it. I guess I'll just go for it. Swimsuit on! It's very scary. Because Esquier. All right, I guess let's tool around, and I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just jump right in. We've nearly hit the 5-hour mark. So, I mean, I don't want to, I don't know. We could put it off. We could put it off. No, that'd be so mean. I don't know. We could go do some side stuff to prepare and then confront the paintress next week. I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. I kind of just want to do it. I kind of just want to jump in. I'm so excited. Like, there's so many things. There's absolutely no way this is the end of the game. There's absolutely no way this is the end of the game. I refuse to believe it. Like, there's so many little things we haven't discovered yet, like the how to destroy the rocks. We need to fly. We need to dive. There's so many abilities we haven't gotten access to yet. Sinister cave. Ooh. Hmm. Really? Why not? Adjust your merchant. Whoa. I mean, listen, I love side stuff as much as the next girl, but I wouldn't know. I got it. We got it. Okay. We got to see the barrier broken. We got to see the barrier broken. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't do it. I'm too weak. Swimsuit on. Here we go. The monolith. So full of esky juice. Oh no. Why is Lune doing it? I mean, yeah, it is her weapon. Carter. Like, I just really go for it. Attack it. I really hope this was the right choice. No worries, up y'all. Good night. Where are we? Oh. At the base. Wait. Jeez. Hmm. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund. Hey, humans, care for a good deal? Sure. An outfit for Verso and a haircut for Linnae. Ah, double braid for Linnae, sure. Ta-ta. All right, here we go. Much bigger than she looked from that distance. These, like, gold rocks. We saw some earlier, and they kind of remind me of the jars that they bury, that they seal, the jars they seal the broken gestrels into. The monolith. Here we go. Terrifying. For those who come after. Honestly, she reminds me of Alicia. I wonder if that's going to be the twist. Come on, Verso. You got this. 33. Expedition 0. Whew. I think we've got a long way to go. Kind of reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. This is really, really intimidating. Yeah. It's where everything converges. All these spires, the rocks frozen in the air. It all converges on the monolith. On the paintress. Here we go. All right, paintress. I have a grievance I would like to raise. But like, how? You know how all the axons had little like avatars that we smacked on instead of the big giant bodies? I wonder if hers is going to be Alicia. I hope not. I just don't know. Wait. I have the wrong... The paintress. There's no way. I have the barrier breaker on her. Void damage. Yeah, nothing. Nullified. Nothing. The paintress doesn't seem to react. Doesn't even notice we're here. I don't even know how to... there's nothing to shoot. Oh, here we go. Hold on. It's like this little pixel right here. This is so sad. We're going up against presumably the goddess of this world, like the actual creator deity, potentially. Like, there's just like, it's an entity that doesn't even notice us. The paint just doesn't seem to react. There's gotta be something. Something I can shoot. Do we just flee? Do we just leave? This isn't doing anything. I'd love to, Verso, but I don't think it's going to do anything. The paint just doesn't seem to react. Yeah, right? All creators are like this. What have we been? No. Yeah. The real paintress is the woman. Oh no. Oh. Oh. He's sacrificing himself to get her to stop. Is it gonna work? It did. She like set their minds on fire. You can change the difficulty mode at any time in the settings. Just letting you know. Huh. Okay, well. All right. Wow, what even was that? Expedition 70. So Expedition 70 did somehow make it here. How? How could they have possibly made it into the monolith? That's something I gotta know. I gotta know how Expedition 70 made it into the monolith. That is wild. I think I need to get a new controller. This poor baby. Falling apart at the seams. It's very dark. Okay, well, we are now inside of the monolith. I think... I wonder what that is. I think this is probably a good place to leave it because, oh my goodness. I can tell this place is probably going to be this is probably going to be a long run up to the Paintress because we have to, like, apparently go up somewhere, so... Yeah, I personally don't think we're even close to done. I think something else is going to happen. Because, like, unless all of the, like, SKA flying and diving stuff, all of that is going to be... Unless all of that is post-game somehow. I don't know. I suppose it could be. But it seems like there's just so much going on. And Mael's skill tree with these 3 locked skills, and then whatever this is, this 4th hanging skill. Nobody else has anything like that. I wonder if we're gonna go to Act 3 Mael. That would be interesting. But no, it wouldn't make any sense, because actually looked it up, the game actually ended 2 streams ago, and this has all been post-game content, so you had to find out like this. 2 streams ago. Wasn't that when was that? Was that when we yeah, we did the mansion, yeah? Yeah, because I did the whole last one was the Axons. Yeah, the Axons and all that's just post game, of course. Of course. Oh man. Alright, well, yeah, I mean, I think this is probably I guess this is a good place to leave it. I have no idea. This is wild. God, this game is so mysterious. I love stories like this. I love stories like this. This game is so weird and mysterious. Oh, I'm so excited for more. I'm so excited for more. Thanks, Borb. Oh, man. Well, I mean, yeah. I think that'll be it for today. especially because I feel like I'm sure I can come up with like a really good stream title for us heading into the up to the heart of the paintress inside the monolith. God, I feel like there's a really good something I can get out of that, and I want to do a good stream title for it. So yeah, oh my lord, I'm so excited. This is so cool. Monolith. Well, I mean, sorry. So yeah, I guess that's it for today. Thank you everybody for coming. For anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. It's super duper fun and cool, and you should totally come check it out if you can, because it's a great place. We have lots of memes, lots of memes. And also real conversation. So let's see. And I'm just kidding. But we also do have other things. It's not just me. Could you imagine if the only channel on my server was just a memes channel? I didn't even have a general channel. It's just memes. It'd be so funny. But yeah, for those some of you guys might not know this, I'm going to be taking the next 2 days off. This is normal. I will be coming back on Wednesday. I'm still not exactly sure what we're going to be playing on Wednesday, but I do think I have an idea, because I think I know something that'll slot in really well. We are probably going to be still doing the same. We've got some long series going right now. So we're probably going to be doing the same ones that we've been doing, like Final Fantasy V, Silksong, and Clair Obscur. Of course, we got to do more Clair Obscur on Sunday. But yeah, I am excited to get that schedule done. It's got like horns dangling from those wooden slats. I never noticed. Right here. Horns. I never noticed those. And where does it keep all his feet? I haven't used Minoko in a while. I bet you I missed out on a lot of feet too. But it's okay. We don't need to get all the feet in the game. But yeah. I hope you guys had fun today, because I know I did. This was super duper fun, super cool. I really liked Seren's area. I liked the scenery for Seren's area was considerably different from Visage's area. It was very beautiful and grand in scope. I love how open and large it was, but also felt kind of claustrophobic and small. Like we really didn't explore. It felt like we really didn't explore much. We weren't very, very out in the open a whole lot. It was a really, really well-designed area, in my opinion. We got the grand scope, we got the tiny caves, and I loved the bosses. I'm actually really curious what would have happened if the Tisua was still alive during that fight. Because the Tisua fight was really hard. Definitely one of my favorites. Definitely up there with one of my favorites. It was very, very good. Very, very hard. But also the Seren fight herself was also really, really good. Definitely up there. I really loved her combos and the little tricks and stuff. Very good. I wonder if anything special would have happened if I had the whole Seren outfit on Lune. I don't know. That would have been interesting to see. I doubt it, but it would have been interesting. So yeah, I mean, eventually we'll figure out what in the world is going on with Verso and his family. Clearly, he's still hiding big secrets from our group. Which, I mean, yeah, everybody has secrets, but I am a little worried that his are going to... I think it's become
patently obvious that his are going to get everybody hurt. But I mean, you can't just tell them. Like, what would happen if he told them, if this is the case? I mean, like, what would happen if he told them, hey, this thing you've been striving to do that's going to save your people and save the whole world and prevent everybody from getting erased? It's just going to erase everybody anyway. Like, if you tell them that, like, where do you go from there? It's just hopelessness. I don't know. Feels like maybe Verso. But what is Verso grieving? I'm looking forward to the next one of these. I always like a character that's forward to mess with creative. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's super cool. I wonder if that's if the crying woman in front of the monolith is not the paintress, who is she? Who is that? And is the mother the I'm assuming the burnt out woman is the mother, but no, because I think the curator is related to her. So I wonder if the curator and they keep calling her just her, the woman that led us into the into the monolith. I wonder if she is that was trying to kill us all. I wonder if she is related to the curator in any way. I don't know if maybe they're the original owners of the mansion. We still have no idea what is up with these like burnt out, hollowed out ghosts. We still have no idea what is up with them. I'm really excited to find out, to maybe find a little bit more information about that, because I'm so curious. Like, are these you could say these are like maybe memories of the paintress, but then the theory is starting to burgeon that all of these people are memories of the paintress. Like, all of these people are little grief memories. I don't know. And let her slip away. So there was a grief ghost talking about Visage. Kept saying things about him. I don't remember everything that was said. It was almost as if it was telling Visage's story. And then there was one instance of a person we met that talked about Sirene attempting to kind of tell her story. I don't know. I really don't. This is very wild. I love like abstract, like interpretive French art. This feels like an interpretive like French film. I love it so much. Just like a very abstract French film. Just so much information, so many mysteries and stuff hidden from the audience. Leaves your brain to work. Gets your brain gears all turning and moving. I love stuff like this. So yeah, I'm very excited. Needless to say, I'm very excited to play some more next week, because I just can't wait to see what more delicious questions they throw at me. Or they pull from me, I guess I could say. What little delicious tidbits they feed me that raise all sorts of questions. But anyway, once again, thank you everybody for coming. I think that's going to be it for today. And yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wondertaining, stupendorific, cool-tacular next 2 days. And I'll see all of you guys on Wednesday. Bye.